if you missed it, we made the cut yesterday pretty handsomely, 26 under through 2. So we are looking at the weekend on the Platinum Tour this week, which is a good feeling. Trying to settle in to kind of see where we're going to be consistently placing. You know, we had a good first 2 weeks, 6th place and 16th. You know, if we can consistently have top 25 finishes and like sneak a top 10 in there every once in a while, that's pretty good. I think we're right now through 2 kind of on track for that. I think we were like 16th through 2 rounds, so we'll see what we can put together here on the weekend. You know, hopefully we can put some nice rounds together tonight. I know that round 3 is very high winds from what I've seen. I know nothing else about the round or what round 4 holds, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there. But we'll see what we can do. All right, 2 of these dailies, easy peasy. Most of those weeklies are just annoying, but we'll roll with it. Let's get into some career mode. We've got wins to acquire. So what's going on, Bubbles? Happy Year's Day. Try 700 today, very nice. I just wish we had more stuff for our sponsors. Tier 6, Tier 6. I mean, we're moving them along. We are moving them along. Ooh, okay. So if we play with a little bit of pace here, we should be able to get through both the Arnold Palmer and the Players, which the Players I did not win in the previous season. So hopefully we can grab a dub there, get the, I think it's like a pair of pants or something. I don't know. Gotta rack up stuff for my wife to be able to dress my character with. We'll see what all the Clubhouse Pass ends up having to offer at some point during the season. I don't know if I'll, once we get to level 100 and have everything, or what, but eventually we'll have my wife upgrade the wardrobe a bit. Alright, let's see how the first swing of the day is. Quad perfect on Legend. Nice. Nice. And as with any good first round, something must be caching because it is so freaking choppy on the on the initial zoom outs. Alright, I'm just gonna go a touch right. I'm just gonna go a touch right of the bunker here. Can't really try and hole it, but we can try and get it up there somewhere. Alright, that's not too bad though. Pair of quads to start your day off. Not too shabby. Oh, I had it. Oh, that's actually too pacey. Okay, pace was the issue. Got it. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. It's interesting because like we don't play these pins often because we had been playing these as 2-rounders, so we've been seeing the same 2 sets of pins. Or the first one on repeat, I can't really remember. I pulled it. That's not gonna cut back enough, is it? Let's go to the bunker, right? Yeah. That's always a tough one. That's always a tough one. Ball's kind of below the feet. Slightly uphill. 91%. Let's see what we got here. Great touch outside the pole. I mean, it's so hard to gauge sometimes. All right, Morikawa coming out the gate strong here. 2 under. I think it was 2 under through 2. Yeah, what's going on, Chewy? We've been good, man. We've been good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Can't complain. We're gonna go. We got Mother's Day this weekend, so my wife wants to go and do something. So little family activity stuff going on for that. But yeah, we good, man. We're just throwing quads. We're just throwing quads right now. What's going on, MRAM? Asked on Discord earlier about the 3 demo marks. If you just didn't play the second round, we've only received 2 for a DQ. I guess technically yes. I'm not 100% certain about that, MRAM. But I think a withdrawal would have just been the 2 demo marks, because as far as I understand it, like technically to the system you didn't miss the cut because your score gets pulled from the overall list. Okay, I'm gonna try and overpower this. I closed the face. I did get the 103, but yeah, I got a little bit aggressive there. All right, just get it on the green, let it roll up. Uphill should slow it way down. Look at that touch. Look at that touch. Good time to be a florist this weekend? Hope everyone spoils all the mothers and their families. Yeah, my wife, she wants some hanging pots too, so we're still in that phase of, you know, we just got this house 6 months ago, and so this is our, you know, this is our first spring, so we're trying to get all this, you know, figure out our flower beds and just all the kind of outdoorsy stuff. My wife wants to get some hanging pots for the front porch. Surprised to see the 3 demo marks. Yeah, Amram, you would have to... It would be really hard to, like, look up. You would have to see... Because the names get withdrawn, and that's what makes it tough. I don't think you would be able to, like, historically track if somebody else had a similar situation, like what happened. But yeah, for some reason, I feel like you wouldn't have, which is not necessarily great. Like, I feel like if you WD, it should effectively count as like a miscut as well, but yeah, that's what happened, is the miscut took 1 away and then 2 demo marks. So 1 demo mark to the other promo to neutralize it, and then 1 under. Yeah, that's probably not a use case that's seen all that much. Wow, we were really hitting the quad rhythms right now. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. You know, just gotta get after it and try and bounce back next week. That's all you can do. I think we just do this and then Just kind of let it. Well, that came out a little bit shorter. Oh, because we're in the light rough. Whoops. That worked, but I was thinking like, yeah, we're just gonna fly this right onto the front of the green. Maybe roll a little bit long. I wasn't even thinking. Come on, stay up. Dang nabbit. Those like longer downhillers, I'm so bad at keeping them up high enough. Even when I feel like I'm adding stuff, I'm just never adding enough. Okay, we're in between. Because I feel like this... We'll just throw some loft on here, I guess. It could be pretty good. I'll put some loft so it might not release as much as I want. Take off just a touch of loft that might go in. Yeah, what up, Liam? Welcome back. Don't like to game the system, but it means saving a demo. Yeah, that's not a... It's not a thing that I would have thought of, but... I think there is a chance. I think there is a chance that you would have been saved a demo mark there. It's also probably the type of thing that they don't want to tell people that that's how it works. Yeah, because they probably don't want to have to... They probably don't want to have to fix it. Man, we are hitting quads all over the shop. Don't carry quite as far. Okay, going on a little run here. But yeah, I guess our swing is so dialed that we're swinging it so smooth that we're just hitting perfect rhythms all the time. I'm sure under the pressure I start to get a little bit jerky with it, but our swing is butter right now. What's going on, Withy Whale? Tips for more perfect. So the thing that I've been telling people is try and treat it like a real golf swing. In terms of like you want to set up to your ball, have the same grip every single time. Right? That's going to give you probably the most consistency. From there, then it's like a relative feel type thing. And what I mean by that is don't just focus on, oh, I got to swing left to right or I got to swing right to left. Like actually feel like, okay, it wants me to, like, I missed left. I need to feel like I'm swinging more right. And you just try and dial in, like, what that feel is. You know, so, like, for me, it's all about, like, how I hold the controller. So for me, it's like, I feel like I'm pulling in and then finishing straight, which to me is actually like a left to right swing. But it's all about just kind of tricking your brain a little bit, tuning your brain a bit to hitting the swing that you want. Yeah, and then from there it's reps. Like once you can find something you're somewhat consistent with, then it's reps to get it where you're, you know, really consistent with it. Happy Friday Eve, Richard. Welcome back. What up, Vandy? What I think of the Stanford golf course in game? I don't think I actually know anything about this Stanford golf course. Is there something particularly special about it? Or you just mean because Tiger played at Stanford, right? Is that the... Is that the reasoning behind it? Ugh. Yeah, it's tough because that was a choked one, so I don't know how to quite take what I want off of it. Come on, man, really? Can't be missing those. I really can't be missing those. Ludwig is also Stanford? Why did I think he was somewhere? I mean, I might be confusing him with somebody else. I can't say that I really know collegiate golf that well. Like the Magician Skew, I prefer the Sculptor, mostly because I would rather have the shaping than the recovery. Personal preference. Yeah, obviously nobody's ever trying to spend time in the rough, but I feel like I'm at a point in my game where I don't spend a lot of time in the rough. And I just like the flexibility that the Sculptor has with its shaping stat. Because with the shaping, I can work the ball both ways. I can get myself out of crappy lies. Play some ranked duos later? It depends on the flow of time with the stream. You know, if Plat doesn't take a crazy long time, and the stream's feeling it, and we've got people that want to play, then yeah. But we're gonna take it one piece at a time. I'll probably play like 2 career mode here to get warmed up. We'll play the Daily Master. Anybody's able to jump in on that. And then we'll play the 2 plat rounds and kind of take it from there. See if it's a, you know, end of stream kind of vibe, or if we press on. We are striking so many quads. I don't think I've ever hit this many quads. What's going on, Casey? Texas Tech. I was gonna... Yeah, okay. Yep. That's... I knew Stanford didn't feel right. But I couldn't put my finger on it, and now that you say that, yeah, because I was like, oh, Ludwig and Mahomes went to the same school. Why does it feel like I'm pushing out to the right, and really I'm pushing? I gotta figure that out. Because I don't know if I try and do some sort of funky swing. I hate, like, rotating my grip to do those straight shots, but I gotta figure something out with it. I just hate rotating my grip because, like, we're striking the ball so dang well. Good evening, John. Welcome back. Silver Creek. I'm assuming if that's a real course in San Jose, that was on TrueSim at some point, yeah? Just quads on quads on quads. Guy does not skip leg day. Stanford has an incredible practice facility, though. Wonder why. Yeah. You would think that yeah, maybe Tiger gave back to the school he went to, or some of those other golfers. You know, Stanford's also got sports money from like swimming and stuff too, right? Like I think Stanford's pretty big in that as well. I have never hit so many quads in my life. This is absurd. So happy you switched to lefty fade from righty draw. I feel like that's gonna have to happen at some point. At some point, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Maybe we bite the bullet with the next season. Flops and picks. Well, the pick should have always been. I mean, the pick's the same. It's just the flop and super flop, right? Oh, a little bit close. That's okay. Maverick and Patrick Rogers went there as well. Yeah, and like Stanford, I think has had, they've had some NFL guys and stuff, but I know that I think their golf and their swimming are some of their bigger successes, I guess. My swing is butter. I just gotta say this nice and smooth always. I gotta say this nice and smooth always, and we're gonna be locked and loaded. U.S. swimming gold medalist went to Stanford. One guy in the draft this year. Yeah, I'm not saying like every year in football. I just mean like they have had some players of note come through over the years, but I mean it's definitely not their strongest. Definitely not their strongest sport. Good baseball. I know so little about collegiate baseball. That's one thing that I never got really into, because Penn State's baseball team is not really anything of note. Took too much off of it. Can't be 11 feet on an eagle putt. 56%. There we go. McCaffrey, right, but McCaffrey was how many years ago now? Right, like it's like I said, it's not that they haven't had good players, it's just the frequency in which they come out of there. It's not like they're, Ohio State or Alabama or something that's getting a ton of people drafted every year. Georgia. is it? 94%? Oh, I closed the face. Dang it. Ah, I needed that to be perfect to have closed, because I had green to work with out there. This way going straight was not ideal. %? Oh man, that's so good. Probably like the first time I've hit quads. Dude, the fell in Pittsburgh, I haven't really kept up with it. I think I saw a headline the other day that he was like out of his, I guess he went into a coma or something. I think I saw something that he was like out of that, and maybe, I don't know if he's, I don't want to speak incorrectly. I don't know if he was starting to walk, but yeah, he's been in pretty bad shape from what I understand. Playing a cut back in there. Sit soft. Sit. Trying so hard to figure out a way to stop a 7-iron. I feel like that's as good as I'm gonna get. Just given the distance of my shot and everything, playing the little fade back there, and I mean, that was playing with the front edge. You're a Cubs fan, so you were watching that game. Oh dang. I understand the curiosity of people to see shocking and tragic things happen. I kind of don't love that I was like, I saw the headlines and that was good enough for me. I kind of hate that I was scrolling on Twitter and just like saw the video of it happening posted over. Like, it's so hard to avoid then like seeing it. Like, I don't need to see that personally. All right, leveled up on the Callaway sponsor. Nice. What happened? A guy fell at the... So I think, from my understanding, guy was drinking, I guess, fairly heavily. I don't know to what extent, but was drinking at the Cubs-Pirates game, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. And I guess it was like late in the game and they got a hit and he stood up and like in standing up, like stood up forward and fell 21 feet, I think it was, down onto the warning track. You haven't seen the actual foot? I didn't want to either, John, but here we are. I mean, fortunately, it's like from somebody behind like home plate, which is probably how they captured it, because they're taping like the hit, zooming out to the outfield where the ball's going, and the guy, you know, falls, and they like zoom into that. So like, it's not like a close-up detailed like, but like you just don't want to see it. All right, Tiger, rematch. Want to lose for the third time, scrub? Like, who even is... I thinks he's an animal? Come on. Only in America? I mean, it's hard to know all the details of it. But one can consume in a game. So normally there's a limit on like a per purchase. Yeah, how many alcoholic beverages can be purchased by one person, like per transaction. And I think it's normally like, you know, kind of like standard bartender rules of if they can tell that you are intoxicated enough and like can't handle, like if you're obviously too under the influence, like then they won't serve you. But that never stops. Like, I don't know the context. Like, I don't know if they were with people and, you know, somebody brought drinks back and that sort of thing. Oh, we're lagging. That's gonna spin. I was trying to get long there. So yeah, I don't, like I said, wasn't there. There's only so much info you're going to be able to gather on an incident like that. So, yeah, I would imagine there's alcohol involved because it just doesn't feel like the type of thing that would happen otherwise. But as to the how intoxicated and who's, you know, additionally potentially responsible or what have you, that I don't really know. Alright, smooth 101. That unfortunately came out too far to the left. Oh, we got it on the right spot. That was majorly close to being bad, and then majorly close to an albatross. Alright, we'll take that. Let's not cut it that close again, but yeah, so that's the swing that I've been not doing so far tonight, which is that little, like, little flicky slam. I think a lot of it is, like, the mental of, okay, you're committed to the shot, and then you know where you want to swing, you're so in tune with it, and you just take it back and let it glide forward. But once you get out of that rhythm a little bit, get a little bit jerky, start getting a couple extra % on the power, which I need to test still. I've said it before. I need to test at what club does it stop. Does it stop giving you the extra distance? And that, you know, when it says plus power, when does it start actually becoming negative? Because I know on the driver, it's less distance, but I'm sure that's not the only club. Ever hint who's playing the NFL Dublin game along with the Steelers? Why do I think it's the Packers? Can somebody with more info than me confirm or deny that. I feel like the Packers are playing another international game this year. I feel like I heard that a while ago, but I know that they also have there's a Dublin game. Are they also doing the Frankfurt game again? How many Europe games are they doing, and are they doing another Brazil one this year? I underswung that. My thumb is like cramping and freaking out. That was weird. I don't know if I just like had my hand in the same spot for way too long, but like my hand actually like started to freak out a little bit. What's going on, Cap? As a cheesehead, it's rumored. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was confirmed. That was just something that I had heard a number of weeks ago at this point. Smoked Moose. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, why is my hand cramping? That's not gonna make for a fun night of plat if my thumb is like... It's not like cramping per se. But you know those like little muscle spasms? That's what I'm getting right now. It's turned into a real sport. I'm getting muscle spasms in my swing thumb. Dublin, London, Madrid, Frankfurt, and Brazil. That's a lot. That's a lot. Does not get 9. Squeeze it. I don't know. I think this is the right play. Try and take some spin out of it instead of putting spin on the next club up. This has tailwind and everything. Yeah. Give it the D-loft. Let it just hop and stop. I don't know what to do about this. 24 holes in and we've got, what, 12 left on this, and we've got another 3 rounds including the 2 plat. I can't be having a spastic thumb. And it's not even that you can tell I'm not even making an excuse because we're playing pretty well. I don't know how to stop this. Gotta grow the game. College football is in the Aviva in Dublin as well. Well, as far as growing the game goes, I don't know if Kansas versus Iowa in football is really a way to, I mean, I guess it'll get the Europeans into it. Not a lot of scoring. Pretty slow. At least from Iowa's side. I don't know if they're gonna turn that around this year or not. Because Iowa did fire the Ferentz son. Turns out nepotism wasn't really the right call for them. I don't know, we need Map or Scud to chime in on anything Iowa related. There we go. I like the line. Come on, give me a good kick. No, you suck. Landed on the hill. Took my angle away. What up, Matt? There he is. Was he fired at the end of last season, Map, or did you guys have a new OC last season? I feel like it was. I feel like it was at the end of last. Still low. Nothing like making an adjustment, thinking you're good, and then quads low. Still aren't good at offense, but their schemes are better. You know, it's all about incremental progress, right? Oh yeah, you are an ISU guy. That's right. Scud's IU. I feel like there's somebody else. I mean, you're from Iowa, so you're at least more in touch with what's going on at Iowa. But that's right. Yeah, you're Iowa State. There's somebody else. I feel like I know Scud is. I feel like there's somebody else who's Iowa, but. I missed every input, so yeah, that's fine. Pick shots in this game are not so bad. Much like Stan. He's gone cold on. Not so bad, not so bad. Sorry, I'm going with the Elton version, not Dido. And he's gone cold on Montreal. I got a better ball. Only raindrops on my window. I can see it all. Put your picture on my wall. I don't know what it is about that put your picture when he says it. Gets me every time. I'm gonna go a little bit long because there's a backstop, and also I just don't want to deal with. I just don't want to deal with being short. That didn't curl as much as I thought. Come back. No? Okay. Cool. No doubt. Nice. Love that for me. Love that for me. Wish Georgia Tech would have played so David Shanahan could come home. Yeah, I don't know that Georgia Tech, like, if they're gonna do that sort of thing for college, like, I don't think Georgia Tech is a big enough school for them to put it. Like, I feel like you're gonna get one of the now Power 4 conference teams, or two of them technically, right? Like, you've got Kansas Big 12 and Iowa Big 10. Cut. Come on, don't climb the ridge. Come back down. It's 163s, and you're gonna sit on top of that. Got it. You had them in Florida State? Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be one of the teams going over, but I mean, I don't make the schedules. I don't know the international fan bases. I feel like a couple years ago there was like a Nebraska Northwestern one or something, maybe. Is that really still gonna be low? Barely. Shame that. Iowa City, but you're a proud Cyclones fan, Riddle. We've got a lot of... There's something about this golf community that just over the years, I have encountered more Iowans than I ever have in my entire life. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Just like a weird thing. A lot of people in Iowa like golf and also watch it virtually on the internet. It spun the wrong way too. Not a whole... Most golf courses per capita and not a lot else to do. Well, right, but I would expect... I don't know, I guess I would expect you to be out on the golf course more, but I guess it's watch golf, play golf, watch golf, play golf. Well, also, I guess somewhere in there squeeze in work, actual job, and family. That felt nice and smooth. Silky. Oh. Oh, I had a feeling it might be just a little bit long. Oh, underswung it. Underswung it. Dang. What's going on, Casey? Home of the greatest tournament on the tour, the John Deere Classic. Can't say I've ever actually watched the John Deere Classic. I'm being completely honest. Maybe I just need to give it, give it a chance. Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a shot. I think I have to remind myself for some of these that, like, even though I'm adding power, they're still such short putts, and that's why they break so much. I think that's part of my issue. Oh, I pushed it. Oh, good job, wind. Just doing enough work. That was definitely closer than I'd like it to be. Right, managed to fix my backswing and then mess that up. I gave it a little bit more because I felt like I just keep reading these and they keep breaking at the end. Even though it's like the tiniest amount, I just felt like they kept breaking, so that's a good adjustment. Game in Melbourne next year for the NFL. They're gonna, what, they're gonna end up sending the Eagles so that Mailata can go back to Australia? I wonder how they balance that stuff though with like, cause the Eagles played in Brazil, the Packers played in Brazil. Do they have it where teams can compete internationally 2 years in a row, or do they try and hold off of that? Well, that side a lot softer. I would have hit it 100% had I known that. Good read. You're at the one that Spieth won his first event. Do you go often, Matt? I've never been to a professional. Well, I've never been to a PGA tournament. I was at an LPGA tournament when I was a kid. No! Open face. Alright, time to do it again. We hadn't been missing our inputs, but there's a time for everything to happen. Must be a pace thing. Hey, good evening, BJ. How we doing, dude? Been to 4 or 5? Not a bad one to go to if someone you want to watch is in the field, not too crowded. Oh yeah, and I would imagine, right? That's just because of the location. Right. Not a big enough event that a ton of people are gonna, like, travel for necessarily, so... You know, an event that's local to a smaller region. Yeah, that definitely makes it a nice combo. Well, it's gonna be just left, isn't it? Not too bad. Mr. Wilson, what's going on? Streaming from Pennsylvania. Alright, so just a reminder. Well, first off, that should be an easy dub on the tournament. Second, we're gonna be hopping into the daily Ranked Tour Master event here in just a few minutes, so if anybody is interested in that, stick around. I will get that set up and throw the room code into the chats. Cheers from Colorado. I've got a good amount of people that I work with that are out in the Denver area. Never been, but closest I've been is Phoenix. Well, I guess technically like Grand Canyon, but got family in Arizona. Yeah, so we're gonna get loaded up with that. I'll put those codes in the chat. In the meantime, if you are new here and you're enjoying, drop a follow, drop a sub. If you want to find your way back here, and yeah, if you're enjoying, drop a like on the YouTube stream. It helps me out tremendously. That is the best way to tell YouTube, yeah, I like what's going on here. All right, Lululemon pants acquired, and some daily quests as well, which you always love to see. I'm on PS5. There's always the interview stuff. I'm tempted to skip it, but there's just a part of me that wants to max out my followers just to see it. What up, Rocket Balls? This game easier than 23? I think in some ways, yes. But I think it's person to person. I think it's person to person. It depends kind of what your relationship was with tempo in the last game and how good you are at like controlling your thumb movement in terms of like the diagonal swing in this game. You know, it took me a little bit, but we came to grips with it, and we've got the swing down pretty well, but I still struggle in the same ways. Like my side wind, side hill lie stuff, my putting is just always the worst, as the big thing that needs work always. Yeah, I have a green screen. I've got one of the Elgato green screens that like you pull up and down, and I just have a Logitech C920 webcam that I've had for like, I guess it's crazy to say, we've been streaming for almost 9 years, so like 8.5 years. So it's a pretty old camera at this point. The wackiest club I own in this game? I don't know if I have any of the wacky putters. I mean, it's probably just some of the wooden, like the hickory clubs. But I don't think I have any of the crazy putters. Nice to meet you too, Wilson. All right. So we will be back in like 3 minutes. We got to take breaks here to get rid of the pre-rolls for Twitch. But we always take a break so that nobody misses anything. So use this time, go grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. We will roll with the Ranked Daily Master. Again, if you want to join, codes are in the chat. Anybody is welcome. And then we get into Plat 3 and 4. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we are back. Again, if anybody wants in, we got 2 spots open for the daily faster ranked tours. Anybody is more than welcome. I'll get in there, Vandy. We got Mola, we got Vandy. Love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, I'll leave this open for like another minute or so, and then we'll get rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling, Barbara. Barbara. You maxed out a hot dog putter. I don't use any of the wacky stuff. I mean, maybe the outfits a little bit, but as far as the clubs, I don't know. The putters are distracting to me. Like for me, I just want to look at like the regular. Or look at the regular club. While also watching the Warrior Wolves game on split screen, entertain you, no pressure. We'll try our best. We're always trying to hit good golf shots. We're a mixture of good golf shots, bad putts, and even worse jokes. So, all right, normal, firm, and then greens are pretty quick. All right, looks like it's just going to be 3 of us. Let's rock and roll. Good luck to all. The 11s Club. This is the... Was 11s Club the Gareth Bale course from the last game? I'm curious if they're going to venture down that rabbit hole again. Because the weird thing, like last game to this game, last game they had like a roadmap and you kind of knew what was upcoming, you just didn't quite know how long in between. Now they're not really doing a roadmap. You know there are seasons. We knew that St. Andrews was coming at some point in the game from launch. It just said it was coming later. Makes sense for it to drop in Season 2, because Season 2 is the season in which that course will hit. Because it goes for... They're 12 weeks, right? So it's like an almost 3-month stretches. Oh, pulled it. Coming with you, Vandy. At least the angle of approach isn't bad. All right, little de-lofted, got the quads. Okay, not bad, not bad. You knew it was Season 2, but that might have been inside information. That sounds like it. That definitely sounds like it's something that would be. Of course that one doesn't break. Why am I such a bad putter? I need something a little bit more rigid. Just missed your 9 p.m. tea time, Billy. And we had a slot open too. Check that out. So my character in every game is a 69 everything. I don't think. I mean, I guess just hit driver and then we can deal with whatever partial comes of it. Yeah, so it's 69 everything. I was just going back to an older face like I had in 2K21. So that's really all there is to it. Uphill lie, 61. Little bit extra. We're gonna try and pitch this thing. Going up here, it turns right. I want to keep that pace up. I mean, aside from like being a couple inches to the right, you can't judge a pitch much better than that. Not good at keeping secrets? That's what people tell you things. Yeah, Map's just not allowed to be privy to insider info anymore because he can't keep his mouth shut. I pulled it. That's not gonna get a kick back to the fairway. No. The angle's good though. If I'm gonna miss the fairway, it's gonna be left. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far that's gonna go, so I played that really expecting it to go quite a bit shorter, if I'm being completely honest. Not gonna turn over enough, is it? We're always, I think that's probably the painful part. I wish I was just so bad at, like, either so bad at putting that I was just never close, or so good that I, like, never missed. The problem is, we're just always skirting around the hole, and then you watch people just, like, seemingly never miss putts, and it's like, okay, what am I missing here? I like the line it's drifting on, I think. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jordan Spieth when he takes his hat off. Yeah, I'm not exactly known to have the finest of hairlines in the community. My hairline's been receding since like college, so I'm used to it. Ooh, the baby poultries are a myth. Trees are a myth. It's a lot of wind. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, I thought the wind was gonna do more. But I also may have just misjudged the partially distance. Be better if it looked more like me? That's fair. That's fair. This is just a bit that we've had going since 2K21 when we first started. First started playing the series, so we just do 69 with every stat. Whatever it gives us is what it gives us. Oh, that bounced. That bounced so many more times. That was not how it was going in my head. Always low side. Yeah, what's going on, Sandgroper? How we doing, dude? How we doing? For streaming? Yeah, we've been doing it for so long now that it is pretty well second nature. I started streaming June of 2016, which is crazy to think at this point. According to my chatbot, I have streamed for 6,723 hours. That's probably under how much I've actually streamed because of sometimes the bot not working and stuff. That felt so silky. Sangroper, thank you for the follow. I believe it's. Let me see what those commands are. I think it's like top points and top hours, if I recall correctly. Yeah, top hours and top points. Never heard of me? I mean, that's not necessarily surprising. Just because I've been streaming for a long time does not mean that I'm a big streamer or have ever been one. I mean, I guess big is a relative thing, but. $239, $234, $230. 30 or 32. It's gonna carry about 225, which is like down there. I feel like you play it on the sawed-off thing, try and land it short, and then hope that it doesn't roll like crazy. I don't know if I shaved too much off of it. I mean, we hit it like we wanted. I just don't know how bouncy and rolly this is gonna be. Wow, that's soft. I played a touch off of that. Okay, I want this is science territory. This is science territory. I want to try and putt this. Just because. I want to give it a little bit more. Because I'm just trying to gauge when you're that much on the fairway without a Texas wedge, how much do you have to give to get it to the hole? It's pretty substantial. So you Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have a capture card, Wilson. So I'm playing on PS5, but I'm streaming from my PC through my capture card. So from there, I'm streaming to Twitch and twice to YouTube. You haven't heard of most of the top 20 YouTube channels or Twitch streams? Oh yeah, the gaming space is very fragmented. Yeah, if you are a streamer that is big enough to transcend those barriers, so to speak, then you have done very, very well. You know, and a lot of times that means that you're just like a super popular, like, IRL streamer. A lot of times there's some sort of variety streamer or like a big streamer in the biggest of games, right? Like maybe some of those top like League of Legends or Fortnite guys are back, you know, when a game is at its peak. But a lot of times there's something variety or I guess maybe I would want to say maybe like a speed run of some sort, but even that is kind of a stretch because, like, I don't know, I used to watch Clint Stevens back when he streamed, but like a lot of people might not know who he is. But like he was really big in like Ocarina of Time speedruns, and then he did Super Mario 64 and stuff for a bit. But like he was 100% Ocarina of Time runner. Big stream, but still fairly niche in the grand scheme of things. That really bounced and rolled through. Speedrunning is very fragmented now. In what way? I just don't really know because I haven't really watched a speedrun in a minute. Speedrunning is not really a thing within the golf community. I know you've done it, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like a, oh yeah, these guys are all speedrunning it. Let's watch them. This is what the record's at. This gets a lot of views for running, but otherwise hard to break 1,000 views on speedrun content. Yeah, I would think that getting 1,000 views for speedrun content is going to be for like very, very, very specific speedruns. I got 103. I think you have to get the 108. At least got out to a flattish spot. More about the specific streamer. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, content is always about this specific streamer, right? Yeah, the category or the content type is a lot of times like the initial gatekeeper, but eventually the streamer kind of transcends that for the most part. I appreciate that, Wilson. Yeah, for me, for me, I stream because I enjoy it and I enjoy, hanging out and chatting with people. So I'm always trying to read the chat. If I miss anything, it's never intentional, or very rarely is it intentional. So close. Please you and you'll sub. Sorry, I only please my wife, and that's very occasionally. As soon as I started saying that, I was like, this is gonna come out a lot differently. I'm just gonna roll with it. Because I mostly meant it as, and I annoy my wife most of the time, but yeah, that way also works. Do you clip that? No, you just leave it be. Never happened. You had to be there. Yeah, one of those moments, Matt. Great sport. I mean, I try to be. It's all, I don't know. I don't want to call it like a vibe check with the chat in the community and stuff, but as long as I can tell that like the the people in the stream are like, I don't know what the right way to phrase it is. In good jest. Yeah, I mean, it's not malicious. You can tell that people aren't trying to be trolly, whatever. Like, more than happy to make jokes and stuff. It's once you start getting the people that are just trying to be edgy or whatever for the sake of it. I will say, and it must have something to do with the life cycle, so to speak, of the game. But I have noticed, oh, that's not great. So much weird stuff here. I have noticed that since the launch of the game, as we've gotten further away from the launch of it, my issues, so to speak, with YouTube chats have diminished a bit. So there definitely was a stretch there where we just had stuff that was way trollier. You're here to laugh, you joking kid. I mean, that's... Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with at least, I mean, streams in general, right? I mean, it's all for entertainment. Entertainment comes in various forms. I took that a little bit too far. Hit the pin. That's gonna be tough. Actually, it's in the bunker. That helps. Yeah, but entertainment comes in different forms. You know, some of it is from interactions with the streamer, some of it is for the humor, some people are there purely for, like, the gameplay. You know, sometimes it's a combination, sometimes you start watching somebody for one thing, and then it's like, hey, actually, I enjoy this for other reasons. Golf IRL is way different. Well, I think it depends on your level of interest in golf and competitive golf, right? When it comes to IRL stuff. How's this game feel from 24, Corn? Way different, because 24 didn't exist. No, but as far as difference from 23, it feels good. The swing mechanic is very different. Basically, it went from being tempo-based to now you have to hit your swing points, which are on a diagonal. So definitely a different feel. I enjoy it because despite being good at hitting my input points, most of the time I still immensely struggle with putting in other parts of the game, so it is a very good challenge for me. Both players and patrons? Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to filter stuff. And the nice thing, I mean, in real golf, you gotta have security and all of that. In this, I can just ban people. That's the beauty of it. 2K doesn't even have a tournament? So we play in a third-party competitive league. I think we have somewhere around, I mean, we had like 3,500 people in the qualifier initially. So we play, it's a weekly tournament. It's on tougher conditions and settings than, I think it's harder difficulty settings than what the game puts in by default. They run through an API, so you know that there's some fair play stuff. We don't have to worry as much about cheating. The courses are scheduled by, you know, people from the community that are a part of the volunteer system. It's just it's a very good system all around. So you're competing basically against the best of the best. You know, and so a lot of people play and stream, and a lot of people within the competitive side of things know each other. Still though. So that's what keeps me playing this and trying to get as good as I can, is because there is a competitive scene. It's not backed by 2K per se. They are kind enough to, because basically the game series has been around for like a decade now. And they've been running this since like the first game, so the dev studio that 2K bought is kind enough to still provide them with API access to be able to run their own website that pulls data from in the game. And allows us to have the TGC Tours. Yeah, what up, Johnny? We're doing well, man. We are doing well. Wrapping up our daily Master Rank tour. A little birdie sauce. Appreciate you taking the time to stream and reply. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. GG's. 18 holes goes by pretty quick. Where did we... 6 and 6. It was just, yeah, none of the eagle putts, and missed a few of the birdie putts. Not too unusual. GG's, Vandy. GG's. Yeah, thanks for playing, everybody. Always good to have a little lobby action going there. You know, as long as people still play the ranked tours. I'll at least play it until I get my my 100 rounds in for the quest. We'll see as time goes on here how much we still play it. You know, what the rewards look like in future seasons. I'll probably need to start playing some society events at some point. I have not, Wilson, no. I've heard of him. I think he plays a lot of just regular ranked. I think in that TGC Tours system that I just described, he is in the second flight. We're in the top flight. I think he's in the second, if I have seen correctly. But I don't know him. I've heard of him. But we don't play a lot of ranked. We're like, I think we played 13 solo matches. We're like 13-0 in solo ranked, and we're like 43-3 or something in duos. So we just don't play ranked stuff a lot. What up, Jackson? This game is, I think, 70 if it's not on sale. But it goes on sale. It goes on sale. I mean, it's gone on sale a couple of times already. I don't know when. Obviously, I don't know the next time that it'll go on sale, but... Why does it say second round in progress? That was weird. Alright. It does say pin set 3, so I think we're good. At the moment, Mr. Wilson, just this game. The plan is, like, the game came out end of February, so we've been pretty heavy into it, and golf is our main thing these days. I would like to try and fit some variety back in at some point. I just don't know, kind of getting a feel for, like, how I'm feeling with this game, how the game is doing from, like, an overall perspective, like how much the community is still enjoying the game and watching the game and all of that. So as the season plays on, it's probably going to come down to the things start to die mid golf season. Typically the downturn of the game is in the winter time until the golf season really starts to spin back up again. So we'll kind of try and find somewhere in that flow. But like, if you look at the channel, like we've done, I don't have a ton of my like variety stuff that I've ever done, but I do have all my like Souls. I have my Elden Ring playthrough and like some of my Souls challenge run stuff from years ago. I think the only like full game playthroughs I have are Elden Ring and Armored Core 6. But yeah, we'll well, and I guess The Last of Us. So we'll try and bring some variety back around at some point. I just don't know what that looks like right now. All right, well, we made the cut. We made the cut. Hopefully we can make some good decisions out on the golf course here. We're playing off the red tees again for round 3. Very high winds out of the east, and we're playing defaults across the board. Let's refresh our memory. Firm, and quicker than fast, 7.8s. Let's get after it. The chat and Twitch chat show up on the TV. So like I said, I'm playing through, like I stream through my computer. So I have 2 monitors. I have my PlayStation up on one monitor. That's fed through a capture card, and I'm streaming through OBS. I have a chat bot that has Twitch and my 2 YouTube stream chats all combined. This is pretty windy, yeah. That's like 24, 25 miles an hour wind at the back. That's carrying down like somewhere in here, 60 yards of bounce and roll up and up that hill. If I get a baby fade on it and some extra spin, kind of cut it back up against that, we just square this one up. I pull closed. I wanted to go for it. Is it the smartest thing? No, but if we... Wow, that died. Okay, I was going to say, if we get down to the bunker or we get down... We could have ourselves a shot, but now we've definitely made this tough on ourselves. I got aggressive. I wanted to be aggressive with it because of that tailwind. I felt like if we laid it back, it's kind of hard to stick it anywhere close. Okay, so you kind of have to, like... Do you pitch it? Is there a world in which... No, I think you have to pitch it... It's a slight downhill lie out of the heavy rough. Oh, that open was terrifying. That open was absolutely terrifying. We're gonna somehow come away with the birdie. Smooth backswing, straight through swing. We gotta get the swing going. We gotta get the swing going early here so that we don't start finding ourselves in those lies in the heavy rough too often. I actually think... No, it's firm, and fast. The firm I don't think is actually as firm as I think it is. I know it's stronger winds, and it's slightly in, which could be a few yards, but we're also fading off this lie, which means it's a little bit less. So I think we just have to... Oh, the wind is changing. I hate when the wind changes. I hate when the wind changes. Favorite golfer going into the PGA Championship? You mean like Favorite who's playing or favorite to win it? I hate favorite to win it. I mean, it's kind of scary to see Scotty that dialed in. I don't know if Rory coming off the Masters is going to. I'd love to see Spieth finish the Grand Slam. Get 2 Grand Slams going. I gotta get this. I gotta get this like, I gotta get, oh. So I gotta get this left and I still missed it. I mean, I think I hit it too deep. Still get it right by 5 yards. That's crazy. All right. Good reminder. Good reminder for sure. Should I be trying... The reverse stuff... This is a feel shot. I really don't know. Good feel. All right, I like that. I like that. Gotta be better on the approach, though. Your money's on Scotty after that win, Casey. Yeah, like it's tough. If he's shooting like that in his tournament that he's playing leading up to it, like that's gotta be scary for the whole field. That's gotta be scary for the whole field. Without the flop, oh, rocket balls, it would be. I mean, the flop shot is one thing. The super flop is, that's really the get out of jail free card. That's really the get out of jail free card for a lot of folks. I have to play this like stock full, I think. Because I'm afraid of it going long. Yeah, I gotta play a stock. If it bounces long, so be it. If it bounces long, so be it. I just need it to be on the green. Like I can't loft it to try and play it like just on the front edge of the green and then like leave it short and go into the, yeah, just run away kind of area. It's not useful. How much is it gonna play off the foot? That's kind of the age-old question here. Nice. Love to see that. Need bigger penalties on it? Miss rhythm fast as bladed, miss it slow it's I don't necessarily disagree, Map. I think the hard part is obviously the competitive advantage side for fade, but I guess at this point it's just play lefty fade if you're a righty draw player to negate it. But yeah, it needs to be that it can't be just cheesed. And probably just needs to be that, like, if you miss it by a little bit, it's terrible. It's just, it's too good of a shot. It really is. This is playing like 195. I'm trying to cut this in a little bit. Should be a few yards short. Nice and smooth. Probably is right of the hole, which is okay. Well, that's actually quite online. That is actually quite online. It's the IRL drawback with those shots. Yeah, and it's just that's one thing that you don't see in the game is that severity on the punish for misses. There we go. Fade's better, Bubbles. So fade is better because you don't have to change your swing bias for flop, super flop, and now we're getting long flop, right? But on draw bias, you have to flip from a left to right swing to a right to left swing for all of those shots. And so those shots are just, they're too strong. They're too strong without that downside. I need to land it like up in here, up in here, which means I need to go so far. All right, a little overpower. I'm trying to get it in here, working up the green. Ball's moving left to right. The green moves me left to right. Didn't quite step on it enough. I wanted 102 to 103, but that'll work. Followers on Twitch versus YouTube? Well, yeah, I started streaming on YouTube about a year ago or so. Twitch I've been streaming for years, so Twitch we've got 7,144 followers, 42 viewers. What up, RJ? Welcome back. Thank you, King George. So yeah, we've got 42 Twitch, 40, about 39 on the regular YouTube, and 17 on the vertical. What up, everybody? Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. I guess surprise, surprise, if you're watching on the vertical, we do have horizontal options if you're interested. No way. I underswung it. I missed it by 1%. That was the eagle. That was the eagle. You're switch to left fade then, Bubble? I probably need to. I just am stuck in my ways. Help explode 0%. I'll be banned and called a troll. And then you'll just claim, I made this guy. Alright, yeah, we laid it back well enough. This is going to be a tough one, though. This much wind, but how much is the partial going to screw with it? I'm going to go to, like, here. Oh, that was a good call, Colby. That was a good call. I mean, I really would have liked that eagle. That eagle would have been spicy. We're off to a good start. Yeah, what up, ears? Sorry to switch for your swing. Like, the swing itself will be the same, but it's the mental of, like, watching a left-handed golfer versus a right-handed golfer. Oh dang, we've got like 20-mile-an-hour winds here. I think you just take the hybrid. YouTube views about to blow up. Would be nice. All right, did we read it right? We read it decent. We read it very decent. Get left. Sit. Wow. What a shot from over 230 out. Take those. Absolutely take those. Those are the hardest shots for me because there's so much left to right movement, and I'm just like, I'm obviously in full guesstimation mode. Okay, is there a world in which I can send this down here and have good things happen to me? Definitely a risk-reward type of hole. It's uphill, not as uphill. Wind's getting down there. I think you try it. I think if we overpower it, kind of step on it. Because we've been hitting our shots pretty well. That landed definitely shorter than I wanted it to. Oh, that roll was almost so good. That roll was almost so good. Oh, what the heck? 7-degree push. I feel like I'm pushing out to the right, but I must be doing something where I, like, pull my joystick on those straight swings. Like, I feel like I'm pushing it, but somehow I get a hold of it and curl it the other way. I really gotta figure those out, man. But, like, but is, like, us one of us? I stream when I have the time. We try and squeeze it in. The whole wife and kid thing really gets in the way. What's going on, Simon? Welcome back. It's going well. We're finding some birdies here in round 3 on plat, so I can't complain too much. One of us like and subscribe. I can't deny it. Like and subscribe feels pretty good. We're trying to play some shape on this. It's moving left. Wind is also that way. Like that. Downhill lie, but should bite. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's good, Wilson. Valiant effort. Alright, that's 8 under going out. That's 8 under going out. Can we keep that up on the back 9? I left that open, but I think the wind's gonna hold us out of that bunker. Don't think we have to worry. Okay, this is a tough one. We've got about 15-16 miles an hour crossing in our face here, so we're gonna lose a few yards. You're kind of in a weird spot because we need to, like, partial something through here. Oh, a double raid. No? There it is. I was like, we're not gonna go with 2 alerts here? First off, whoa, thank you very much for the raid and TFR. Thank you both very, very much for trusting your communities with me. Hello, I'm Colby. If we haven't met, we play a lot of virtual golf competitively. We try and do good. I mean, we're 8 under through the front 9 on round 3 of plat, so it's going all right. But I hope everybody's doing well. Elder Great One, welcome back. Heels, welcome back. Revan, welcome back. Whoa, what up, dude? How's it going, Monk? So I'm Batman? I'm Batman. Yeah, what up, Siberian? Not your choice to be here. You were forced. You gotta go now. That's all right. I understand. I guess payback finds its way around, huh? What up, TFR? Yeah, we're shooting well. Well, like I said last night, we shot 26 in rounds 1 and 2 and had 24 and 25 putts. We're 8 under through the front 9 here, and we've already missed at least an eagle putt, so things are going pretty well. DMX Shock, welcome back. TFR, get in there. Over 9,000 channel points redeemed. Just like that, they're gone. Appreciate you taking the time to earn those. Like to be my YouTube mod? Right now, we're rocking no YouTube mods. Well, that's kind of just a situation we'll keep an eye on for a while and see if it's ever needed. Okay. 16-mile-an-hour wind crossing like this. I don't want to be too short. I'm just going to play it out here and kind of hope that we've got it read well enough. Distance-wise, decent. I played it a little bit too far to the right. We're on the green, though. And honestly, we've been leaving ourselves putts in kind of like the right places. How breaky is this, though? Like, it's a touch right at the feet, but then it's left the rest of the way. We need pace. I mean, like there? There we go. There we go. All right, little run here. What's going on, Evil Draven? Had a scroll description. Heard it before, but looked like Woody. Yeah, not the first time. Definitely not the last time that I'll hear that comparison. But at this point, I'll take it. I'll take it very much so as a compliment. You know, he's had a pretty successful life. But it's even to the point where I've, back years ago when they were going around the, like, who's your celebrity parent? And you, like, put a picture. Woody was hands down the dad choice, even by the computer, so I'm like, alright, I guess it must be true. People have been telling me for years. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright, we're gonna partial this 90%. I pulled it. Get right. That's off. Dang. That's just barely off the mark. Uphill lie. Gotta go somewhere in here. Alright, I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? You miss an input, you miss the green, you don't get the score. Playing lefty is so weird. Yeah, I don't really want to make that change purely for that weirdness phase, but I feel like you kind of have to at this point. Alright. Don't hit the stakes. Please don't hit the post. Just go straight through there, no problems. All right, we're through the gate. Trying to send it down close enough, like, because the closer we can get, just the easier that is on us. Okay, so this is playing like 97, maybe 96, and then we're getting the wind at the back here, so. Ball's above the feet just a little bit. You've got that wind. It's not fully... Give us a big hop. Get up to the hole. Thank you. Take those. Shot looks like not in front of the ball flight. Yeah, it's just... It definitely trips up the brain. I have 3 lights. I've got 2 like softbox lights, and then I have a like a desk lamp that's faced at the wall that just kind of refracts. It doesn't do much. Like if I sit back here, you can't really tell, but it helps when I hold up the bag of faces to light it. Well, 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 if it isn't Owie. Back from the long hiatus. How we doing, Owie? How's life been treating you? Does power drive make sense here? Because I don't think so. I don't think power drive is worth it because my 3-wood is just going to drive it short of the bunker, into the bunker if we're lucky. Like it's a... Well, I guess it becomes worth it because it's a 3-shot play anyway, right? Like this is a... If we can get something extra out of it, great. If we can't, then we just go from there. Not bad. Could kick a little right. It'd be a very fadey shot, but in a best case scenario, maybe we can 3-wood into the bunker. Right? 3-wood into the bunker, or 3-wood just something close-ish. It's gonna be such a fadey shot. That wind is gonna need to be like over here. Oh, I pulled the crap out of that. Oh no, we're gonna have like a really long awkward putt. Well, green under regulation, yeah. Okay, let's see how we manage this. So that's downhill a little bit. And then that's downhill a lot a bit. I mean, we gotta step on it a little. I don't want to be 69%, nice. Come on, you gotta get the momentum down to the big hill. You suck. Really? Just flattened out right in here just enough before the downslope. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings so bad. What up, Lucas? Not a bad putt. It's just like I was so concerned about degreening myself that we didn't get it to the hole. Ran out of steam. That's one that should be birdieable. But I pulled the crap out of that tee shot, so I don't really know what was going on there. I'm actually gonna lay this back a little bit more so that we have more club. So I don't really want to end... Oh no. What's happening? We're missing contacts. Stay in the fairway. Okay. I want to have more club into this so we have a little bit less spin. This is still going to have spin. Like, that's just kind of an inevitability. 48. Probably plays pretty close to pin high. 148, well, 146, and you're throwing up into that. Right. Nice and easy. There we go. Oh, it just faded through a little bit. That turn really negated some of our spin there. I really suck at the straight up and down swings. Really suck at the straight up and down swings. What up, both inches? Wind did nothing there, and I think what I don't factor in enough is like how much the uphill kills that wind. I think that's where I like kind of shortcutted my thought process a little bit. I didn't take out the wind adjustment for the uphill because it's it's lofted up, but it's to an elevated green. 150. 160. I mean, this pitching wedge. Cut it off to go short. 145, 155. Once it bounced in a little bit. Yeah. I don't even need to do the shape because it's downhill. Even with the downwind, it'll be a little softer. I did not see it turning over that left. The wind wasn't that crazy. I mean, distance control was great. I'm just like 3-4 yards left of target. All right, we're up here. Breaking the whole way. Put a touch more pace on it because I felt like it needed it. There we go. Get off the par train. Get off the par train. That par 5 shouldn't have been a par, but you know. We're always good for at least one between the ears mistake per round. Okay, that works. That works. Also, Owie, I did not mean to ignore you. Playing an older version of PGA Tour last time you tuned in. That would be accurate. 2K25 just came out at the end of February, so we've been on this for a couple of months now. Kind of crazy that it's been like 2.5 months already. $15 miles an hour. Elevated green though, so like gotta keep that in mind. Let's see here. If we're playing 15, elevated green, slight into the face, and want to be left, you're in somewhere in this ballpark, right at the tree. Love that. But 180. I mean, it's playing 183. And then, I mean, it's probably still playing, like, at least close to, like, a 10. So, like, 193 means that this choked approach is going to be wrong. So I want to take a little bit off to try and get some loft under it. The wind is shifted. That's not the same wind that I just had. Because this is now, like, the 6-iron is kind of long. 75 short. Trust the loft of the 7-iron. Try and hit it just a touch over power to stretch it. Okay, fine. I should have hit 100% shot. I get it. I get it. Right, it's short, but you still gotta hit it with some pace here. Big, okay. Miss out on the earlier par 5. First par 5, we missed the eagle putt barely. Second one, we left ourselves short. Get the eagle there. Weed is a bad thing? I mean, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't care for any of that stuff. I don't necessarily view it as like a great thing. I mean, I think in some situations, sure. It's just not my cup of tea. I think it's the type of thing that, like, so long as it's, I don't know, I don't personally care for the smell of it. I think it's more like a do it on your own. I hate the out in public kind of smell of it and everything, but yeah, it's mostly just not a me thing. What up, GFS? Talking through their shots and executing. I mean, that's kind of what we're always going for. You know, it is a very sad. I think that's a lot of what keeps me coming back, is that satisfaction of like, okay, we're able to work stuff out. I'm gonna try and put some loft into this 4-iron. Maybe have a little bit more of a draw kind of shape into it. Because I know the wind takes over anyway, but you try and have a little bit of draw at the start to take out a bit of the distance, a bit of the bounce. Just make everything come in a little bit softer. 1 foot uphill, lovely. I gotta go at least I'm gonna go a little bit more than a box. I'm gonna go a little bit more than a box. 70%. Oh, it turned too much. Good pace. Good pace. Just, I did not see that much turn on it. Felt like in the early parts we were gonna get through and then straighten out. But I think the turn got the angle like too diagonal that the little bit of right to left at the end doesn't bring it back. Work, have a wife and kids, and stream golf on PS5 instead? I work, have a wife and kids, and I stream golf after they've gone to bed. My wife goes to bed early, and my son goes to bed even earlier than that, so I take the weeknights to stream. Friday nights, when we don't have things going on, or for me and the boys to just hang out and play some games. Try and squeeze a lot out of a little, you know. Do for work, I am a software developer. It's gonna get under the wind and start turning. 203, 202, 200, and then I mean, it's like 16, 17 miles an hour. It's like 20 something. I think we just play it. I'm going left because I just don't want to miss the green to the right. I couldn't, okay, it didn't turn over as much. I really thought that it was gonna get more draw or more fade shape on that and like sling to the right, but because it didn't have wind going to the right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, try and find a fall line. Find a fall line, fall into the hole there. Turn too much. Because it's that downhill. Have to take so much pace off of it. It's so hard to get it directly above the hole and drop it in. Alright, well that's a 13 under. That's up there as one of the better round threes. 13 under in the very high winds. You know, missed a few opportunities there, but played very well under some pretty tough circumstances. Choose stream as a hobby. So I was actually a friend of mine, a coworker, back almost a decade ago. He was tinkering with streaming and told me about it. I actually started watching Twitch in 2015. I got into Hearthstone through some guys at my work. And then I started watching Twitch, and then the next summer my buddy was messing with streaming, and I started to mess with streaming, and I got into Dark Souls and ended up playing my first playthrough of the Dark Souls series and just kind of got hooked from there. Left-hand stuff really good when using a fade, Daniel. I know, I need to bite the bullet, I just haven't. Slowly getting better, Bells, what's up? How's this one different than 23? They made a lot of quality of life improvements, but the main mechanic has shifted. So instead of the tempo, instead of a straight swing line and hitting a tempo, they have broken it down into your swing line is now either a draw bias or a fade bias, so it's offset diagonal. The back part of the swing is your swing path, the top is your contact. So basically the fast or slow miss has been moved out to the contact point, and rhythm is just the distance modifier. That being said, swing path and contact misses, you still lose distance on those as well. So yeah, they've really reworked the swing in this one. Stay up until 4 a.m. No, I can't. I get up like at 7 for work. I can't stay up until 4. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out, the raids, everything. You guys are awesome. We need to take a quick break. We still have round 4, do not worry, but we have to take a quick break here so that we can clear the pre-rolls out for Twitch. That round took a little bit longer, and so pre-rolls are starting to hit, so we're going to clear those out. We're going to take a 3-minute break. The usual, follow the stream, sub to the YouTube if you're enjoying, so you can come back in the future. And drop a like on the YouTube streams if you're watching over there. Helps me out immensely. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go grab a snack or something. I'll see you then. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Get out of here, Ad Rain. Get out of here. Alright, we back. Interesting change. Yeah, it's definitely different. If you are interested, there is a free demo of the game. You can look up the PGA Tour 2K25 First Look, I believe it's called. Gives you access to, I think it's on Sawgrass still. At least last I have heard, Sawgrass is the course on it. So that gives you some chance to play around with it. Play around with the difficulty settings, get familiar with the swing without paying for the game, and then I think you can get it to like level 10 or something, which isn't that much, but you can level a couple of characters and the progress transfers if you purchase the game later, so it's a nice little thing that they did for this game. More tournaments. They do have 3 of the 4 majors. Augusta and the Masters, they don't have the rights to. I don't know if they'll ever get the rights to, but they do have the other 3 majors this game. I don't know about more tournaments technically speak. I feel like they have the same other tournaments as previous titles. They have some more official courses, but they're like 2K custom courses. That some of them were even designed, in the last game and stuff, brought over to this one. AKA they paid the in-game designers to use their courses, maybe tweak them a little bit. All right, well here we go, round 4. We're playing pretty good. Let's keep it up. If we can do some more of that, we can secure ourselves a decent finish here. We are moving to the green tees for round 4. This round, the winds actually come down a little bit. There are high winds out of the southwest. Fairways are very firm, greens are very firm, and we've got the same green speed. But very firm is gonna be an interesting thing. You almost want with the very firm wind or very firm greens the high headwinds, and to help negate some of that bounce. But we'll play what the course gives us. We'll absolutely play what the course gives us. I think with this headwind we'll get down enough, and then we'll have some sort of, oh, that might be too far to the right. I was gonna say we might have some sort of wedge, but this might be a missed. That's a missed aim. Okay. Well, this got interesting out the gate, because that's a lot of wind, and we're playing with a lie that I don't really know what's gonna happen. .136, 137, 129. I mean, are we gonna lose 12? That's effectively saying we're gonna get a 90% lie out of this. I think if we throw some loft into it, that's probably our best guess. Started with a hole out here and then missed every putt. Well, hopefully I don't have that sort of luck. That's a pretty good recovery from there. Like, just guesstimating everything. 15 feet. It's obviously in our weakness. Anything outside of 7 feet is not a strong suit for us. Big. That's big. Favorite football, basketball, baseball, hockey? I'm a Philly Burbs kid, so Philadelphia everything here. Easy answer. I'm sad, whoa, I don't have any holeouts this week. I had 4 last week. We went ace albatross and then 2 eagle holeouts from like 180, and I haven't holed anything this week. Really slacking on the content. It's like 13, 14, balls below the feet and fading back into that, which means it's effectively hitting us at like the 20. 183, oh boy. Try and punch this through a bit. Mild Stove, thank you for the follow. No, I'm a nice guy. What are you talking about, Wilson? Just making generalizations about everybody from this area, huh? Come on, get up. It's gotta roll off. Bang. Hole in one to win a rank game? Get in there, Daniel. That's awesome. I've been suddenly having an affinity for this tie spinner. I can't seem to hit a chip or a tie spinner straight, but I can at least get the ball close. Threw some darts this round. Proximity was like 17 feet, but your putting was 55%. That just sounds like a typical round, whoa. I mean, I told you my stats. I feel like 95% GER, 18-foot proximity, and then like putts outside 10 feet is like 45%. Like, it's always something stupid. Alright, I think we just send that. Get it down as far as possible. If we're inside 100, it's not the end of the world. We've been pretty good with the partials on it. And it'll negate some of the win. Yeah, what up, Rennie? Thank you for the luck. How have you been doing, man? Alright, here we go. So it's gonna land like 3 yards short, and then you gotta factor the wind. I'm just kind of feeling these out with the... like, as far as the wind stuff is concerned. I really am just like, okay, how's it feel like the wind wants to take this? So we're partialing it, so it can't get as much. It'll still get the very firm bounce. Very firm bounces are good. And no. I thought I had it. I really, like, for a long time, even before it landed, I was like, this is tracking. Come on. Woe had me inspired. Woe had me inspired. Struggling video game golf is the bee's knees. Yeah, these tournaments are tough, man. We play against the best of the best, and they crank the conditions and courses up on us most weeks. So it is a grind to try and make the right decisions. Get it close and see what we can do. This 5-iron is like 10 yards short. I think if I punch the 5-iron a little bit, we might. Might be able to work it here. That's too far left. I know the green works left to right, but I hung that out there too much. Because there's the release. But I'm thinking I'm going to be, you know, 4 yards to the right and getting that roll a little bit more. Okay, I did misjudge this before. You gotta start these pretty far out there, yeah? Because these, like, come down across. These come... oh, I underswung this by about 4%? Really? About 4% short, and I would have probably been off the green had I hit that the way that I wanted to, so lucky me. Yeah, welcome back, Sorry Expert. Happy Friday Eve. Things you'll love to hear. Alright, let's stop doing dumb things. 296, wind in, bounce out, 280. Okay, so you gotta go power drive. Beta power drive. Just don't miss your points and carry on. Because I'm trying to get this down here in a way that we can maybe step on a 3-wood. course it's a freaking straight on headwind. I can't do anything with that. If it was like sideways, then maybe, but that's like a, hey, here's a 20-yard loss. I'd land it in here, bounce it up, and then just kind of be stuck. Try and play something, or you have to go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Siberian. What up, Wesley? Would I rate this 2K? Is it better than 2K23? It depends. I'm very much so enjoying it. I think the overall is very much so enjoying it. I think at the upper echelons of competitive, it is not quite as difficult as it could or should be, I think is the general consensus. I'm gonna play it out here in a way that we can maybe settle and hit a spinner of some sort. Condor, thank you for the follow as well. Downloading it now? Well, hopefully you enjoy. 24 yards. I put it too close. Okay. Okay, improvise. Improvise. That's pretty good improv. That's pretty good improv. I'll take bird. I'll take bird. Didn't realize you weren't followed? That's alright, Siberian. The thing that I always say to people is like, someone who isn't followed but is here, like consistently, you know, tends to be better than followed but never here. And I don't mean that to like diss people that follow and like, oh, it's like, oh, well, you have 7,000 followers, how come you don't have 7,000 viewers? That's not how life works. Life, people are busy, whatever. But I just mean like if somebody says like, follow for follow, man, they follow you and then never show up, like what good is that compared to somebody who never follows but is there every day? Yeah. I'm sure maybe there's an ego thing to having X number of follows, but you know, live streaming is fundamentally about who's there. Alright, we're gonna throw a little bit of loft into this 7-iron. I'm still gonna miss it right. That's not the place to miss it. Sit. Sit. It's off. Come on, Colby. See, those are the ones that I have to err on the side of caution more, and I didn't. Can you... There's no way you get any of these. I mean, even if you did, no. That's bad. This is not ideal. Why even stream? You play video games? I mean, that's how I started. It was just like, I play games all the time. You know, I would enjoy playing games and hanging out with people. And then it just kind of went from there. Right. We do back-to-back good chips. I pushed it. One club more would have been it. Okay, so we gotta save bogey here. And if we would have had that to the left of the hole, that would have been pretty good. I like it. Good save. That's big. Alright, we're birdieing every other right now. Let's get a little bit more than that. Slouch Donkey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 240 with the very first one. I hate everything about these shots. Like, what do you want us to do? Very firm with the tailwind. 217. I mean, downhill crossing. I mean, it's probably in the like 220 kind of ballpark. Slam into this slope. But it's got big bounce and probably still rolls a crap ton. So what do you like? Fade a... I don't know. I don't know. We're just kind of trying to hopefully get something down on the green. That's too far to the left. Wind held it up. It kicks left. Yeah, it's very firm fairway. I was just hoping that like the uphill takes momentum out. Okay. We suck at getting straight line starts. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna just putt it from off the green here and try and make a read. Slow. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Okay. I'm a bit surprised by that. I guess it didn't tell me the elevate. Like, it must have been an uphill putt that I didn't add enough to, because it's on the fringe, so it doesn't tell me the inches elevation, because it doesn't. It's all like rounding stuff. Risk reward. Risk reward, because if we get down there, we can get inside 100. That's very firm. Let's just play the 3-wood. Like, we're striking the ball too. I mean, I hit it close, but I'm just thinking overall we're striking it too well. I don't want to leave myself such a long shot, but maybe I should have. Because my head, I'm thinking the tailwind is a problem. This could fly 100% and with the wind go long. I mean, I take the... I thought the wind was going to do a little bit more to go right there. Always feels like it does, maybe because we're out of the sand it doesn't. But again, we're in for a putt. I just got to stop leaving myself out to dry. I feel like that's one thing that we did really well in the last round, was like just actually hit our shots to the spots that we wanted. Was tucking it? Okay, those are big. Those are big. Videotape the gameplay as legendary? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. A lot of people stream. A lot of people stream. Didn't always used to be that way. Didn't always used to be that way, but like, I don't know. Maybe like 2019 or so, really felt like the amount of people streaming really picked up. Alright, ball's below my feet and fading, and we've got a good amount of wind. And it's in a little bit. I don't want to land too short. Big bounce. I'm okay with that. I'm erring on the side of like, I need to be right of the flag here. Right of it, pin high, gives us a putt. I don't want to tackle that and go too far left. Right up and in. All right, good finish to the front. Good finish to the front. All right, we're at 44. There's a chance if we play well on the back, we could maybe squeeze a 50. I think we just play the 3-wood. Ride it up here, get it far enough that you have an angle. I mean, now you've got that right to left tail. Saw it off a little bit, 36. And it's gonna get a few yards, but like 39 bounces. It's kind of that hill that has me concerned, but if we do this right, we're in a spot where like we're left and short of the hole. Not really like a hole out situation, but aiming in a way to give ourselves a pretty good putt. I hate that it's... Just give me a straight putt. Why can't every putt be like the last one? Having to read all these breaks and everything. Awful. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not good at it. That's why I hate it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Keep them rolling. 135. I'm gonna have to saw off my 9-iron. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to. 21 straight on, that carries 36. It's actually... It's actually not as bad as I thought. Take a choked approach. That's it. Stop that. A nice here. There we go, another one. With your trolling, you really don't have to, Wilson. I mean, I don't know. I mean, unless YouTube's algorithm is very, very heavy upon just sheer number of chat messages, which I have no idea. I don't think it's necessary. 168, 160, like 5, 4, 3, wind a little bit. 8-iron is touchy. It's on a slight downhill lie though. I have to give it just a touch. This is playing kinda risky business here. This is playing kinda risky business here. Try and make sure that we're online to right. Basically take that big slope out of play. I can't get right after it just because that was tough, so we're gonna have the big right to left breaker, but yeah, this is definitely one of the harder putts that we've had from inside 15 feet. I feel like this is why I struggle from like that 7 to 15 foot range, is because I give myself so many of these putts. Give myself so many of these putts, and I just think that's kind of the main issue with it. Can't see. Alright, left it high. That was actually pacey. I feel like that for an inch uphill, I think I added my normal, but I feel like that one actually had more pace than it normally does. Maybe not, maybe I just over-adjusted or something. Oh, that's close. Yeah, 15 feet. I don't know, I just feel like I should... There's so much break on it. I can't be hard on myself for missing a putt like that. I guess you go power drive, right? Well, no, hold on. Power drive is... I've tried if it's wide open or if it's a two-shotter in anyway. So if we're getting wind behind and bounding down... And that's the point where you could run a 3-wood or maybe, yeah, like a partial 3-wood up the left-hand side and leave a putt from back here. So I'm not going to risk... I'm going to try and do the safe play, so to speak. Try and overpower my driver to squeeze the extra distance. As much as I want to power drive, I feel like power drive is for like wide open spaces where like even if you miss the input, it's not going to hurt you. Or if I can't get there in 2 anyway, but power drive gives me a chance at 2. Because now, yeah, that actually got down far enough. I mean, we're talking into the 220s. Very firm. Like, I'm hoping that this goes up the hill. If not, we're going to have to play some sort of short chip, which we've been playing pretty well. Ball's flat to slightly below the feet. Gonna go a little bit more left just to be a little more conservative. But I feel like with very firm, this should bound up, but then use this slope to kind of kill it a little. I say a little, like we're just trying to, like I said, we're trying to get on the green back here. Because it's at least a look, right? Yeah, what up, Jaeger? Voices of trance? Thanks. I mean, I think that's a good thing. And I've always... You always view your own voice, and like I've gotten used to it, you know, doing editing of clips and different things over the years, but I think it's typically hard for one to like their own voice. No. I mean, that's such a good look at Eagle. Just barely off the number. Get in there, Nomad. Thank you for the follow. Colby ASMR when? If I had to give you an estimated time on that, probably never. Probably never. Okay. We've done this before, and I keep doing it. We're going for the power drive. Because we've been hitting our points pretty well. So I'm gonna take the risk on. Stay on the green. Alright, that's 2 long eagle putts in a row. This one's definitely got a lot more going on. Don't want to go too far here because it's out the back. And this is just try and visualize. Try and visualize something. Because it's breaking a lot in the middle. Like, I know you're stepping on it, you're giving it a lot. But at the same time, 74%. Alright, we got that good. It's on a high enough line. Is it going to get over, though? 2 really good gives. 2 really good gives, but 2 birdies. Yeah, what up, Nomad? Welcome back. Missed opportunity. I don't have enough time for the ASMR ambitions. On top of golf and everything, I don't know that I want to go down that's the ASMR golf guy. I don't know that's the avenue for me. I'll leave that to somebody else if they want to take it. Choked 8-iron? I kind of like it. Kind of like the choked 8-iron. It might go a little bit long. Might is the kind of key here, because it might also do wonderful things. Now, I underswung it, but that's looking to be kind of an okay thing for me to have done. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, 100% would have probably been just a little bit high, but we'll take a birdie on a par 3 coming home. 3 holes to go, par 5 coming up. Never know, might pop off. I will say this. I will say this, Lucas. I have thought about, like, what if you do, like, an ASMR, just, like, golf video? Not necessarily, like, be an ASMR streamer and not me, but, like, the sounds of golf. The video game. You know, just the audios of, like, the ball going in the cup and all those different things. The strike of the ball, but that's a lot of effort to get all those different shots. This is not gonna be pretty, by the way. Mostly because of the tree. Mostly because of the tree. I don't know what to do here. 242. Probably playing effectively like 250. This is short. I feel like I'm gonna hit the tree and make things worse for myself. Is there a way that I can do this and not? I mean, I could try and step on a 3 hybrid. You think it'll go over? But I'm sawing off a 3 wood. And the thing is, I have to shape the 3 wood so much more than this hybrid to get it to a normal swing that it's playing the fade. Like, I'm playing a fade here just to try and have a chance. Ball's below the feet, but I'm like turning this thing over at the tree. I don't know, man. I feel like that tree comes into play. YOLO. Oh, wow, it doesn't. We're right of target, though, which means we might feed off this giant front edge. We're on the green. Yeah, just packing on the long. Packing on the long putts here. Okay. %. 78%. So we're gonna be a little bit short, huh? I gave it extra power though. Man, 70. I think 80 is probably over. Under hit that at 79. I think we sink it. Just couldn't get the eagles, but man, we're playing the par 5s well. Yeah, Lucas, you were right. I didn't think with that much going on. I did end up playing more shape on the final one. I put more loft into the 3 wood. I felt like if I put just a little bit of loft and partialed it, I probably would have brought the tree into play. I think if I had to make my best guess, probably bring the tree into play on that. With the partial, just because it de-lofts the club so much. Alright, ball's below the feet and uphill. Wind's gonna take over. I just couldn't trust it. The pin's tucked so far to the right. I just couldn't get myself to do it. Just couldn't get myself to do it. We've played a really good round 4, and just to think that there are like several putts that have done that is kind of crazy. Oh man. Oh man. You're welcome, Wilson. Very firms. I need to keep this short of the bunker. I need to keep this short of the bunker. So we're gonna take a little bit off this driver. We could try and get it up that left-hand side. I just didn't want to risk too much. Kind of a tough spot now, though. Kind of a tough spot now. Ball's below the feet, probably has some natural fadiness to it. Wind back up. I didn't commit to the... Oh, we got over the ridge, though. That actually stayed quite a bit left. I was just scared of kind of piercing the wind and getting out to the side. These are big breaks. All right, big breaks to end it. Big breaks to end it. Well, let's get some good visuals. And just barely. All right. We got to 50. We got to 50. Flatlined a little bit there with a few of the putts at the end, but that's still a very, very good final round. Very good tournament. We played some good golf through and through. 26 to make the cut. 24 on the weekend propels us to the current top of the PlayStation leaderboard. I'm assuming that there's still some more to play, and we'll see how this stacks up against PC and Xbox, but that's three good tournaments in a row. You know, we're leaving hopefully less out there this week than we have in past weeks. Yeah, only 5 back is Scud. Only 5 back is Scud. I will absolutely take that. I will absolutely take that. 5 back, and we managed to still miss a few putts there at the end. So let's see, 83% GERS, 25-foot proximity. We didn't miss anything inside 10 feet, which is huge for me, but yeah, only 36% on the long putts. So what, that's like 4 of 11? We did have some fairly long ones, though, that we almost jarred. So I'm not too upset about missing those. Like, we had like 3 long eagle putts. So realistically, we're more like 4 of 8 from like the maybe 15 feet and in. 10 to 20. But overall, I mean, let's take a peek here. 21-foot proximity for the tournament. That's pretty decent. That's 5th. That's 5th for now. I mean, 90% GERS, that's good. That's good. We even missed Yeah, look at that. We're tied with Woe for Gers at the end there. And that fourth round there, we missed the green a few times. Missed a medium putt, but this is always our kryptonite. This is always our kryptonite. We're 5 off the lead, and we are 30% worse than the top. 30% worse than the top guy, and 18% worse than the 10th guy. With 38 putts, so I mean, what does 18% put us at for how many putts made? I'm just thinking, like, if we could make the 18% more, then that's obviously a good place to be. I mean, that's probably what, like 13 of 38, right? Because 13 to 39 would be 30. Yeah, so 13 to 38, 18% would be another like 6 or 7 putts. That puts us at 56, 57. You know what I mean? It's like we hit really good approaches. If we can put ourselves into that position of being a top 10 putter, we win tournaments. But that's a clean one. No bogeys, 2 eagles, plenty of eagle opportunities that we just near missed on. Yeah, we'll take that, absolutely. We will take that, absolutely. What a great way to wrap the week for TGC. What a great way to wrap the week for it. All right. So the stream is not done if you guys don't want it to be. If there is interest to play some ranked duos, I'm willing to go to bed a little bit later than usual to play a few of those. I'll leave that up to you guys. If there's interest, let me know. We can run a few. If not, that is okay as well. I know there was mention at the starter stream. Problem is the starter stream was 3 hours ago. Yeah, what up, Pseudo? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, because I didn't actually pay attention. Where did that put us on the overall leaderboard? You'll run some if nobody else says anything? Bet. Alright, we're T5 right now. You're here for duos, Mike? Alright, I'll get the room set up. We can rotate people. I'll run a quick ad break here so that we can get rid of some pre-rolls. Nothing bait, what's going on? Yeah, so we can roll through. We can do Mike, then we can do nothing. We can swap out if everybody's all right with that. So I'll put the code up, and then we'll take a quick little ad break to clear some pre-rolls, and we'll play some ranked duos to wrap the week up. Appreciate you guys all. Really, it's been great streams this week. We've been playing really well, which is definitely helping. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you have not already and you're enjoying, you can always drop a follow, drop a sub on the YouTube, find your way back here. We have a Discord to keep up with when the stream goes live, any changes to the schedule. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like on the stream. Helps me out very, very much. All the thumbs up stuff. I know I hate self-advertising and all of that, but you kind of... I don't want to say you have to do it, but you have to do it. It's just a friendly reminder. Alright, we will be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to run some ranked duos with you guys. Thank you all for being here. Be right back.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. Let's run it. Let's run it. Hopefully I can keep the same the same swing that we've had for the plat rounds tonight. We've been swinging really well and we've been hitting some nice shots, but I will say this much. The amount of focus that we give post plat and post true sim, not nearly as high. Not nearly as high. It's like the slow build up, intense focus, and then it's just like, all right, I'm gassed. I want to chill, hang out with you guys. Yeah, still obviously want to play some good golf, but like, yeah, my intensity goes down just a little bit. Yeah, full carry mode, Mike. Yeah, what's going on, Patrick? How's it going, dude? Also, yeah, Wilson, if you're still here, we run the vertical as well. So yeah, we've got the 3 streams going. Oh man, the pro misses are like so little unless you hit a big miss. I'm doing very well. We just played our TGC plat rounds. Shot a very nice 24 under for the weekend. We are sitting T5 on the leaderboard against the best of the best. We'll probably drop a couple, at least one more place, assuming that I haven't looked to see who hasn't played the weekend yet. But it should be a lock for a top 10 finish. Playing very well to start the season. Yeah, I know some people are bored with the input mechanics because it's guaranteed, but like I still miss some inputs, and like the other thing for me is I haven't mastered, like we hit a lot of really good shots, but we haven't quite mastered the game. So for me, I think I'm still okay with the mechanic because I'm such a bad putter that like my scores aren't absurd. Well, that was a good shot. My scores aren't absurd. We're not winning. You know, I think we can put together, if we can put together 4 rounds of putting with the way that we've been striking the ball and placing the ball, I think we have a long shot chance to win something, but I'm not going to put any sort of weight behind that because that takes a lot going right. You know, for us to make 18 like basically 20% more putts from outside 10 feet. That's a steep hill to climb. Guaranteed if I hit a proper swing plane every time? It was guaranteed you never return it. Well, that's kind of the sentiment from top players, from what I understand, is swing's too easy. Which I think when you're locked in, like, we definitely get in a groove where it is easy, but I don't know, I struggle to make, you know, that's why it comes down to the tough conditions that we play. Like, it's hard to make reads. You know, if you make it easy enough, soften things up, not a lot of wind, whatever, you can hit a bunch of darts, but once you start cranking those winds and side hill lies on the courses and stuff, like, that's, you know, and putting, those are the things that I have always struggled with, and that's, you know, that's why we've never won at the top. You know, we've won CCA, we've won Elite, and we've just kind of been in plat. All I can really hope for is that we just continue working on our game and climbing the rankings. You know, I've been inside the top 20 once. I think when we're playing well and we're making a few putts, like, we're definitely a better player than that. I was just drawing left. Dang. Thought with the partial that it would Thought it wouldn't spin as much, but I guess being on that slope and being softer greens. That's not a fun shot. It's gonna be a very left shot. It feels like it's still gonna be left. I mean, it's probably just a pitch here. Actually, no, it's not. You're probably taking a full shot, but I would think this is going pretty left unless they completely miss their inputs. Yeah, welcome back, paintball. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just saying the stuff that I've heard, Lucas. I'm enjoying it. I'm in that like weird boat of I've been in plat for 3 games, but I've never been at the top, and I'm enjoying this game. But to be fair, there's like I don't know how I would have gone the past 3 games if I didn't stream, right? Like if I got into TGC but wasn't a streamer, yeah, where would my interest level be? And I really don't know, because I enjoy playing I enjoy the competition and the community, and then I enjoy the streaming aspect on top of it. And so for me, that's a very overall enjoyable experience. That's maybe different if you're just in the competitive, or if you're at like that higher level and it doesn't tickle your fancy as much, which like I'm a little bit jealous because that means that I would be a better player. But yeah, we play where we're at. We enjoy. You can't control, you know, other people's opinions and what they do. So you go with what you got. Oh. How did my controller disconnect? That was weird. I lifted my controller to like flick I had my phone charger was hanging over it. I guess it nudged it just a touch. Your tech is weak, so you tried to set me up for full shots. I would say, Mike, as long as I'm at like 75 yards or out, we should be fine. Because I think 73 is my like 75% lob wedge. Yeah, unless it's something crazy. You know, 75 yards. I can partial a lob wedge. Yeah, I can make some sort of partial shot work, because the partials aren't too bad in this game. They're pretty easy. Majority of the people that play this game. No, and that's the thing. The thing is, Lucas, this is the healthiest the game has ever, like the series has ever been. Right? I mean, the numbers speak for it. I wish we had access to PlayStation and Xbox numbers, because the player bases are higher on them just normally. All I can do is compare Steam to Steam from 21 to 23 to 25. I mean, the numbers, even now, 2 months after, are higher than they ever were on 23. I mean, peak concurrence might be higher on 23 at certain points, but the average player base is way higher. I think the thing that these games need is some more tuning at the higher difficulty levels. I think what they've done is really good to get a lot of people interested in it and playable at pro and stuff. I feel like once you get to Masters may be fine, maybe could be a little bit harder. Legend was a weird one in that the way that they structured in this game, where the sweet spot, I guess is what they call it, stays the same as you go up difficulties. It's just the misses get more. And I'm sure some of it has to do with the tuning thing of like how things behave at like the 65 overall. You know, maybe they have it on some sort of different scale for like the higher difficulties, but you would maybe think that once you get up to Master Legend, like your points start to narrow in forgiveness a little bit, and and it's harder to hit. That's just what I would kind of expect. Okay, I have, these are softer and they are slower, so I gotta get this up there more. Like that. No, that's right, Lucas. You're never going to, and obviously from 2K's point of view, the most people that they can please, the better, right? So, no major game, I don't want to say no major game, but like the majority of major games will not cater to the highest echelon of player. Because if you do that, I mean, it's just kind of abysmal for sales and all of that. You want the casual player who's going to enjoy the game, get him coming back, and, you know, maybe make it in a way that, like, it's, you know, what they've done is it's enjoyable enough, but hey, you can spend a little bit extra money on our game if you don't have the time, or you have the money and you don't, whatever. I wish they would have it a little bit less tied to gameplay and more of like a cash shop for cosmetics, as opposed to like, here's the VC is for everything and you buy VC, whatever. Like, if they had a cash shop for cosmetics and like some animations and stuff, I think that would be okay. I'm gonna just set you up for a long putt. Still too far over to the right. Nope, long putt. I don't know if on this green speed, if that's 98 feet. You're probably gonna just be like 100% power putt and see how close you can get it. That's fine. Otherwise, you gotta like chip on the green or something, but putt-wise, it's probably not enough weight because the greens are so slow. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Unfortunately, there's always going to be attrition and churn within a game and, you know, within streams and stuff, because time happens, life happens, you know, games change, interests change. Yeah, that's kind of all part of it. You know, in 9 years on the website, you know, there are people that you see for years every day that you stream, and then all of a sudden they're never around. You know, same thing happens with games and stuff. You know, things will churn, people will leave, new people will rise up to take the place, and, you know, as long as they make the game in a way that more people want to keep playing it, that allows it to churn. The problem is if it makes egregious enough changes that nobody can backfill, and then the game dies, right? Yeah, so I think they've got building blocks. 98 feet uphill, 1 foot. You're not even going to get it to the hole. It's going to be so short. They've got building blocks. We've got, yeah, we're only 2 months in. Hopefully part of the roadmap includes some good updates and gives a strong footing for the last like year and a half or so of the game, and they can build off a lot of really good things into 2K27. Obviously this is like way far out, and you're, you know, but that's kind of the thing with it, right? Yeah, that never had a chance. How about leveling a multiplayer? Need 2200 against a Condor. You've played over 60 matches, so you're not even halfway there. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm just thinking like balance of time. and stuff. Because I would say that that's more of an issue with the matchmaking process itself. In the sense that, like, it should probably be that when you're win streaking like that, that it starts to put you against higher ranked players, and you can get, like, absurd amounts of points for beating them. Yeah, but if you lose to them, you don't lose a lot of points, but then it doesn't match you up against somebody of that rank. Now, some of that boils down to who is online, right? Who's searching for matches. But yeah, like I'm not looking, like, I've put in 180 hours, I guess. I forget exactly where we're at, but, like, let's say 180 hours in 2.5 months. I feel like you almost need to put close to that amount of time. Like, we've played close to 50 matches and we're in, like, Eagle 3, which I think is the bottom of Eagle. Obviously, the matchmaking and stuff is way worse for duos than solos, but, like, to that extent, you really gotta, yeah, it's gotta just be that you can rank up faster. I mean, the, like, later seasons are a little bit better because the previous season, when you qualify, kind of influences things. Season 2 drops on a Wednesday? I don't know about that, Mike. I actually don't know. Because the 2K ranked tours season ends, I think, Saturday, because I think those run Sunday to Saturday or Monday to Sunday, but it could be Wednesday. I don't actually know where to find the official thing for that. Next Wednesday, LT? Where is that info? And what's going on, by the way? Oh, they did tweet it out? Okay, perfect. What up, J Sporty? Oh, it says on Steam, okay. Okay, well then, there we have it. Next Wednesday for Season 2. I think what we'll do is we'll spend our level ups immediately on our irons, and then I'll kind of have to figure out how I want to spend the rest of them. Because my driver, my 3-wood, and my 3 hybrid are going to require some distance modifications because they have power fittings. They have some power fittings on them, so we're gonna need to respec some stuff because I'm gonna have to redo some power because I want to make sure I keep 99 power on my driver. I think that's gonna give me like maybe a yard here or there on some clubs, which is fine. But my irons are all swing path and contact. Same with my wedges. I'll probably just upgrade those. I have limited edition irons. I don't have wedges, so we'll have to put new fittings back on too, but that's fine. See people leveling up before playing the round 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess naturally that's what's gonna happen for us because we do our plat rounds on Wednesday. I mean, we'll play True Sim on the old. It's not gonna be much of a difference. It's gonna give me a little bit extra forgiveness, which is really nice. But I don't know how much those couple of points of forgiveness are going to help. We'll end up with like 4 more contact and 6 more swing path. So, I mean, obviously I'll take it because that puts me to like 89 and 91. Something in there. As opposed to 85s. I don't know, by like Season 3, I won't even need to run as many swing path and contact fittings. Because I'll have them into, like, they'll naturally just take me up into like the 80s or 90s and I can play extra shaping or something if I wanted to on like my wedge or something like that. Technician? No, I'm a sculptor. I'm a sculptor for everything. My technician is like level 45 or something. Scared they're gonna mess stuff up, so you might play the first 2 rounds and then see after that. I mean, yeah, there is that risk, Kelty. There is that risk that something gets botched on Wednesday and then I'm screwed out of the major. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to see what's going on next week, so I'll keep you guys posted on Discord. I think my mom might be coming out to visit next week, and so that might throw a wrench in the stream plans for Thursday. Have to verify, because the talk has just kind of been thrown around, but nothing's been finalized to my knowledge. So I gotta talk to my mom and see if she is in fact coming. I hit that way open. My bad. At least I got in the bunker. Wasn't really. No, my mom is not coming onto the stream. Fun story though. For a while, when I first started streaming years and years ago, and like trying to explain it to my mom, she was concerned that it wasn't like a legit thing, like it was like a real sketch. Whatever. I had to explain to her that like Twitch is owned by Amazon. It's okay. Yeah, sorry about that. 172, you're gonna have to just lay up. Parents be like that? Well, this also shouldn't surprise you, Lucas. Back, we're gonna go circa 2004 or 5. I couldn't play RuneScape because, shared family computer and everything. Because that Oracle plugin couldn't be trusted. I don't know what it is. I don't trust it. May have a power pick in the bag. I feel like you're gonna need too much club though from 170. I feel like you're gonna need too much club for the loft that you need to get out of the bunker and on. Yeah, what up, Kine? That angle's not as sharp as I thought. You might have clearance. You might have clearance. It's gonna need low club though with some loft and like a draw to get to the open side of it. That's the tough part. Anyway, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Go. All right, let's just shock up here. Never give up. Never give up. Casual 94%. What? Too much pace? Oh my word. If I didn't put as much power on that, we might actually have hold that. Oh man. That would have been sick. I still haven't sunk one outside 50 feet. Still have not sunk one outside 50 feet. Alright, we'll give him that one. That's my bad. I got aggressive. I went power drive. Didn't need to. CompuServe is an ISP. Your mom, despite never using AOL, said it was for the super rich. It wasn't good or worth the extra price. Yeah, parents... I mean, it's funny because it's just like that early time. Like, I remember... Not from like anything with like not being tech savvy, but I still remember the day when we upgraded. We had Verizon DSL, MSN. Anybody remember MSN? You had the fancy little home, like separate browser, had like a little jingle when it started up. I remember the day we went from DSL to like the MSN Verizon. Ooh, that 1.5 meg download, so fast. Internet was so fast. The joke of this is that I had that for the next 10 years. I was on 1.5 meg down until I graduated high school. So the fun side was like 10 years later, when you would boot up a MuTorrent, shh, don't tell anybody, and you'd be downloading something, you know, the time to download stuff was overnight when everybody was sleeping, because it took you like 10 to 12 hours to download anything, and you hoped that the internet didn't drop out in the middle of it. There was no such thing as, if somebody was streaming a show on their laptop, everybody suffered. I remember getting so pissed. Like trying to do something on the internet. It was one of two things. My sister was either watching a show, or Pinterest was a big culprit, because it was infinite scroll, which meant it was just always trying to load crap, and it would just nuke the internet for everybody else. Yeah, what up, Smithers? Welcome back. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. So, like, yeah, it was nothing like the 1.5 meg internet chokeout. Peak Pirate Bay. I remember those days. Sold 100. Okay, well, I wasn't just a casual consumer. Yeah, the MuTorrent Pirate Bay, it was always like, the search was always like, TPB, whatever band, whatever full album, or TPB, whatever discography. Does it have good seed? Okay. I forget, there was some other website then that I had found, but that was back in the day where like everybody had iTunes, you still had an iPod. Now like you actually like, funny enough, you like pay for the Spotify or Apple Music or whatever. It's a pair of really nice chips. LimeWire right before it died. Remember there was LimeWire and then there was FrostWire. I can't remember. GG's, by the way. Who we got next? We still hanging around nothing bait? Don't remember FrostWire? They had a blue logo. It was basically the same thing. I don't really remember what the difference was. How's Plaid this week? We finished at 50 under and are currently T5, Smithers. All right, I'll put the room code in chat for you. These are O's. It's not confusing at all. Those are all O's. Yeah, Plat was very good. Plat was very, very good. Ooh, one more win for a putter. But there was like a weird period of time. So I remember LimeWire, FrostWire, and then like MuTorrent, but there was an in-between time. And I forget exactly the name of the platform. But there was a platform that sold music. It was like 9 cents for a song, and an album was like $1 or $2. And so like, in my head, even in my parents' head, well, they're selling it for money, it must be legit. We had heard about it from a friend. Cool. Well, eventually they like shut down out of nowhere. And I would imagine it's because they were not legit. And if any of you remember, now we're going throwback too, because this is like 15 years old. Groove Shark. Remember Napster? Metallica remembers Napster. Yeah, we like just missed the boat on Napster. I think we like just barely used it before all that stuff happened. Torrent, exactly. And then like they made money on it. People think it's legit because they gotta spend. But yeah, what was? Yeah, Groove Shark was like you could make stations and put song playlists together and stream it. So Groove Shark was like the early kind of version there. I'm gonna send you back here a little bit. Nothing. I'm gonna leave you some room to work. Try not to throw you down to like the crazy partial. Still 86 yards. But I didn't want to put you down where they were, 66. That's an awkward distance. This at least should be a partial lob wedge. Ooh, it's stuck. Got a chance. So yeah, I completely forget what that was called. But then yeah, I remember Groove Shark in high school. Because it was like, oh, I can just be on the internet and like have, you know, what Spotify was then, right? Is like, oh, I can have music. I can like log into it anywhere and listen to that playlist that I've already made and all that. The Office when Dwight knows a site like that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. These were the actual songs, but yeah, similar vibe. Similar vibe for sure. Alright, just... Now, it would require a pretty substantial smash of the putt here to miss. And roll off the green. Yeah, now we all just... I'm gonna assume now pretty much everybody just kind of bites the bullet and pays for some sort of music service, or I guess you suck it up and listen to ads, but ads suck. Any Pandora user? I haven't used Pandora in ages, but when I didn't pay for Spotify. Nice. I did slam it. I didn't commit to the putt power, and then it rounded up for me, and then I slammed it, so it ended up being too pacey. Thing was though, like ad block and stuff worked on Pandora, so if you were listening on computer, you could just have free music. $30 minutes of ad-free. Yeah, it got bad. And then like sometimes they would run these like weird things of like, if you listen on this particular day, you can listen to X number of songs, X number of, like, it was like listen to like X number of ads and then have ad-free music for a couple hours. It was like just like a really weird. I was like, ah, yes, I am particularly listening to Pandora on this Saturday at 9 a.m. or whatever it was. Just like a very, very particular set of parameters to get no ads, and I was like, or it was like, listen for 3 days in a row and get ad free on the 4th day. I'm like, I'm just trying to listen to it in the car driving today and not really trying to put it into my routine, sorry. Yeah, what up, Stash? You listen to Pandora? Pandora was always... I found some music through there. I feel like you could get some decent playlists. Spotify Premium in college when it was like $20 for the year. No chance you'd pay $10 or whatever it is now per month. Ad blocker on your laptop and suck it up when you're on mobile. So we pay for premium now because my wife worked at Starbucks and they had it for free as part of their like benefits. So we had free Spotify. My wife stopped working, but she uses it a lot. and listens to some of the audiobooks and stuff, so we pay for it. I use it on stream though for music, and it came to my attention that I can, you know, use it as a write-off, and so that's gonna start this year. Gotta make the most of this whole streaming thing. Go in the hole. Let's go in the hole. You do paid Pandora, it's alright. I feel like with Pandora, I have to be looking for like a variety of music, or like looking to find new artists, which like you can get shuffle features and like artist radio and stuff on Spotify. I think Spotify ends up being better because you can be more particular. Unless Pandora has added stuff like that. Pandora was always just like a giant shuffle machine. I haven't dunked one in this game, Nomad. I haven't dunked one. I don't think I've ever dunked one on the fly. I've like one hop dunked it. No, I've had one dunk. I had one dunk in 2K23. I don't know if I still have the clip of it. We dunked one in 23. Haven't had one in this game. Yo, PS Fanboy, how are you doing? I'm trying to think with the dunk how that one happened. I think it was an approach shot. I think it was like a wedge approach, and it just came down so steep and just in the cup and stuck. You have a hole-in-one IRL, LT? That's awesome, man. And it's a dunk. I feel like dunks happen way more IRL. I feel like in this game you don't get them as much, but I mean, it is something that has to be pretty precise to happen. Should have clipped it. Probably buried somewhere, Lucas. But there is also the chance that it is not clipped. But I'd have to go through like every 2K23 clip to try and find it. Can't really make playlists, at least you couldn't last season. Yeah, that's kind of what I was remembering of it. It's like really good if you like to listen to different artists all the time. Like just listen to a genre or listen to something similar to an artist, which is good for like finding other artists or if you're in that mood. For me, I really do like to just sometimes get on a roll and like listen to a discography. You have got to be joking me. It like slowed down to the hole and accelerated out the side with the lip. Like, I can't. Come on, man. I hate putting. I hate putting. Freaking lose the hole because of that. Awesome. Love that. No, you're fine, nothing. My putter and I have a very heated relationship. I'm pissed at my putter almost all of the time. Like Platt this week. We shot 50 under for the tournament. We're 5 strokes off the lead. 21-foot proximity for the tournament and like 90% greens in regulation. So, you know, we're looking at a lot of close putts. I missed one inside 10 feet. Okay. I was 38% from outside of 10. You know the number of 10 to 15 foot looks you get when you have 21-foot proximity? Sure, you've got a couple of like long eagle putts and stuff that are upping that distance. Yeah, we're looking at a lot of 10 to 15 footers just skirting past the hole. So yeah, I suck at putting. Always have. Trying to stop that trend, but you know, only so much you can do. I'm Jared. What's going on? Any tips for new players? I would say the big thing for me that I always say. Also, thank you for the follow, Jared. Posture and grip. Treat it like real golf. Have a pre-shot routine. Try and be consistent with your posture and your grip, because that is going to give you the most consistency as you play the game. Yeah, there's a lot that you have to mess around with effectively for, you know, nailing your swing down, you know, and getting onto the points. But as far as generating consistency, setting up consistently is going to help you, and then from there it's reps. And I like to think of it in relative terms. If I'm missing left, feel more right and kind of dial that in until you have like a feel of like, okay, on my grip, my swing feels like this. Putting is the hardest part of the game for a lot of people. It's been the hardest part of the game for me for the past 4.5 years. You know, tempo, I think tempo was tougher as a mechanic than the swing points have been for me personally, but I have just always sucked at side winds and putting. Side wind, side lies, putting. That combination of things. Like, I have just always been a not so great putter, but I've been a pretty good ball striker. Oh yeah, sure, that was a 1 mile per hour wind. Definitely. Focus on getting better by playing the career. Yeah, career is a good way to get XP, to get VC, because if you're always playing, you know, against a rival, you're gonna and winning, you know, you're gonna get the 20 VC per round. You know, you work on the sponsorship stuff. There's career mode specific quests. It's definitely the most efficient grind. It gets boring for, you know, after a while, but definitely has the most effectiveness. Getting good at putting and chips, but need to work with those irons. I'm the other way. Like my ball striking is good. My putting and chipping is. My chipping's getting a little bit better, but it's hard for me to hit the straight line after hitting the diagonal so much. My chips start offline a lot, so like if I can putt, I do. Play on 4 rounds? No, I would say, I mean, unless you really want to, that's just gonna take a really long time. The way I was doing it in the beginning is for the first season, I played 1 round for all tournaments except for like signature events and majors. I did 2 rounds because you need, there are quests to make a cut, so you need 2 rounds in order to make a cut. So you can start with something like that and then, you know, maybe decide if you want to play more or less rounds. The 1 rounders just kind of help you get through it because you need 60 career wins for one of the quests, so if you're playing 4-round tournaments, it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever. I mean, some people are into that. Like, some people, when they play these games, like, we play online competitively. You know, we're just chilling now playing online competitively, but this isn't, like, I'm not sweating this in any capacity. But, like, the tournaments that we play every week, like, that's where my enjoyment is. That's where my... You know, where my time is spent. But some people, like, they just play career mode. I cannot buy a whole lot this week. Last week, we're getting all of them. This week, I cannot. I put how many online, and it's just like, pin, flip, you suck. Freaking, just can't buy one. Can't buy one, man. Online's alright. The online's alright. There's ranked matchmaking, which is good if you want to sweat it out, or like we play it pretty casual with chat. But yeah, if you want to sweat out solos, you can. They have a new ranked tours this year, which is, you know, it's kind of nice. You've got daily and weekly tournaments on Pro-Am, and Master, so it's nice to have a spread there for things for people to play. It does start to get redundant because it's just official courses that they're rotating through. You know, the bread and butter for me has always been the societies, playing against people that you're pretty familiar with, getting to play a bunch of community design courses. You know, we play in a pretty competitive big league of thousands of players. But there are other societies that individuals run, and they, you know, keep track of their own leaderboards and stats sometimes, or just get you through a lot of good courses. So that to me is the best part of it. All right, we got to look. A lot of Warzone. This will be a nice game to come and enjoy after playing that. Yeah, and like you can get as sweaty with this as you want, or you can play it very chill. Because the thing is, there's also outside of career mode, you have quick play. So if you go into quick play, you can pick any of the official courses to play, or you can search any of the community made ones. If you're not familiar with TGC Tours, that's the third-party thing that I was talking about, and you can look at like all their info and everything, but they have a course search. Takes a little bit to get used to, but I'll post it in the chat here for you if you want to take a look. There are real course recreations that are on there. There are fantasy courses you can filter down by, you know, how liked and stuff things are. But there are some great designers in the community. Of course it just misses. There's some great designers in the community who've made some really good courses. So like we play True Sim. We play True Sim every week, which we play all real life recreation courses. And then we play on the main tour of TGC Tours, which is 99% user design courses that have been reviewed by like a group of people to say that it is worthy to put on. They call it tour worthy, to put on, you know, to be scheduled for tournaments and stuff. So they're not just like, you know, just some random course that a guy like hit the auto generate and planted a couple trees and people picked. Like it's good stuff. That almost had enough speed to roll off the green left. That's crazy. Pebble earlier stayed neck and neck. It was fun. Yeah. So if you want to play, like, you can play them with your friends too. The quick play, like your local lobby stuff. All the courses that are not official are user design courses. Gotta give it a little bit more. Comes off of this slow, so braking hard. And then drifting. Ah, man. Slight push. It's close. Oh no. If they make this, we're going all square into 18. Okay. I tried to make the fringe putt. I didn't think it was going to snap that hard. Okay. You're throwing? No sweat. No sweat. What kind of distance would you like here? They're 100 out, so I think we can just bomb it out there at just inside 100. Left it a little bit open, but the forgiveness is so big on pro, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so you'll probably have about like 111, 112. Right. Well, 111 for me is a 56. Probably still 56, maybe a bit longer here. Okay, good shot. I can putt that. That's in make territory. Alright, I mean, this is going to come down. In this light of conditions, this is just input check. This is just input check for them. He's given the waggles. Well, he waggled it pretty good. He waggled it pretty good. Alright, I think we're going extra holes here unless crazy stuff happens. Alright, I mean, I missed the putt. It's alright. Par 3, 17. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, it's gonna be nothing's tee shot. Alright. Same as before. You know what adjustments to make to not end up off the green. You got this. Ooh. He's sailing the fade a little bit there. All right. Nice and calm. Easy does it. Little draw. Get down. Get down. Get down. Hit. Alright, well, we got closest to the pin. Hopefully they don't chip one in on us. All below the feet, it's running to the right. I don't think they've... Feels like they're gonna be low? Feels like they're gonna be going water side here. Yep. Door's open. Giving it pace. Get in there. That's how we walk it off. That's how we walk it off. GG's nothing. GG's, man. Thanks for playing. Sorry for the sweat. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, the more you're in those positions, the better it is for you long term, right? You can't get good under pressure if you're never under pressure. So always a good test. And you know what? That guy was Condor. I don't know what his partner was, but sucks to suck. We didn't actually lose points. I think that's a bug when somebody quits out early. So yeah, we just took down some Condor people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm a Condor player. I just don't play enough. It requires way too much. It requires way too much time to grind a Condor in ranked. GG's. GG's. That's a good one to end on. That is a good one to end on for the week. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you all so much for hanging out. So much so that we've rolled on over. It's Friday here, which also means it's past midnight. I am physically sweaty because this room is a hot box, and I gotta take a shower here before I go to bed. But I appreciate you all. Stream schedule should be normal next week, but there's a little asterisk on that. Thursday is up in the air. I need to, like I said earlier, I need to confirm if my mom is coming out to visit. So stay tuned on the Discord. That is the best place to keep up with any stream schedule changes. The link is on the channel page or below the video. More than welcome to go and check that out. If you are new and you enjoyed following the Twitch, sub on the YouTube, find your way back here. And yeah, drop a like on the YouTube stream on the way out if you enjoyed it. Helps me out immensely. We're gonna go see, is there anybody playing golf here late on a Thursday into a Friday? I think so. You know what? Let's pop on over. Let's pop on over to Stando. He's a New Zealander. One of those Kiwi fellas. So it is daytime for him. It is like 4 p.m. over on that side of the world. So we're gonna go and say hello to him. Again, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully I'll see you guys back here 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday. Bye!